don't want to let him get his arms extended. Kind of guy that can.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
And a fastball swung on and missed. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Shohei Ohtani.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a high fly ball headed for the corner in left. It has the distance, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Again, another foul ball. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Striding in is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singled in his last at-bat. Swing and a little tapper. Ready with the 0-1. The bouncer to the left side. He's right there. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
Here we go, Julio.
Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Pulled toward right center field. And he will make the nice running catch out there as he had to travel a long distance to rein that one in. So now here is Ke'Bryan Hayes. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Fouled away. Hit in the air down the right field line. Ohtani waits on it. 2 down. Stepping in once again is Mike Piazza. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So at the very least, that 2-out base hit will prevent the pitcher spot from leading off the next inning. Standing in now, Carlos Rodon, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Slow grounder to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nelson Cruz is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Nelson Cruz.
From the stretch. Racing back the left fielder. Still ranging back. A jump at the wall, and he's got it. Great play for the first out.
Well, you know, D-Row, it feels good to rob a bomb, but how about robbing one in the Bronx at Yankee Stadium? That has to feel awfully good.
100%. Anything outside of left center is pretty much go get it. If you can pull it back in from 1 or 2 rows deep, maybe the fans are not going to let you, but he was able to pull it off right there.
First pitch on its way. Byron Buxton started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time.
Swung on by Broxton, and this is sent to deep left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. In is Christian Yelich, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. Here it comes on 0-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Another 0-2 coming. started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Now
here's Xander Bogaerts now. First pitch on its way.
Bogart.
2 out, nobody on. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
The 2-1 home. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side. Matt Barnes is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Ball. Leading off for the Rockies, the left fielder, Kenny Lofton.
Now we'll step off and rethink this. Into the box now, Kenny Lofton. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Therefore, it is Guerrero, and that's the first out. Next, here is Byron Buxton. Flew out last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Ruth in foul ground. 2 down. Now to the plate, Jose Ramirez. He grounded out last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Fouled off. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed, and that's half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the outfielder, Babe Ruth. Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. In now, Jorge Posada. As he'll take a look at ball 1. No hits to this point. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Yastrzemski's got it, and there's 1 gone. Next up, Shohei Ohtani. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at 3rd, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. High in the air down the right field line. Here comes the 1-2. On the ground to the right side. And there's his first base hit in this one. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. At the plate now, Ernie Banks. This will get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lifted in the air out to center field. Buxton is there. 2 gone. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Fielded cleanly. Throw got him, and they get out of it as the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
The first baseman, Cody.
Josh Hader has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Here's the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay. The long ball was a big part of this one here.
Paul DeYoung stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Now into the box, Mike Yastrzemski will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Comes set with the 0-1. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike two. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no. So here now is the pitcher, Josh Hader, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Justin Turner will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. He's set. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
The center fielder, number 25.
Adalberto Mondesi will come on now and pinch run here. So now to the plate, Byron Buxton, as he runs up to bunt but can't make contact at strike one. Runners off for second. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
You know, that almost works like a pitch out there. Maybe you get the guy to chase out of the zone, but at the very least, it gives the catcher something good to throw if the man on first is on the move.
Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Swung on by Broxton, and this is sent to deep left field. It's gone. They've taken the lead in the 8th. To the plate now, Christian Yelich. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts.
Number 2, second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
First offering. Hit down the third baseline. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a ball 1-0.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And he fouls this one off. And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Very weakly on the ground.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Full count now. Lifted the other way down the left field line. The 3-2 one more time. Buxton gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Goose Gossage comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. All set to start the ninth in this one. And up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Gossage has the target. First pitch on its way. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Gossage is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when a game's on the line.
So he sets him down swinging. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. becomes the first out in the ninth inning.
Now this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the ninth right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up and looks the part.
And Big Mike won't go after that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Shohei Ohtani gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Fastball well outside. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, as a hitter, you got to tip your hat right there. 2-0, you're sitting all over a piece of cheese, and he pulls the string right there. Let's see if the batter makes an adjustment and sits changeup right here.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. Japan came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Josh Hader is the winning pitcher of record. Carlos Rodon takes the loss despite working.
Mucha sal de los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y acuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice. Si detona, el mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. Inglés till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like...
Now from the home of the Rangers, we're at Globe Life Field in Arlington. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Dragons and the Ballers. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. 2 of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for Japan, the center fielder.
And now the first pitch.
Buxton.
Down the left field line and deep.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Christian Yelich started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Freeman is there, and the side is retired. Now with the play, Kenny Lofton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set, and the pitch. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Yelich is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. So the next at bat will be Byron Buxton. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will... All set for the start of the inning, and here comes the Babe.
The first baseman, Babe.
And that one yanked just foul. The windup and the 0-1. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Piazza. And he makes the throw to first. Ruth is retired, and there's 1 away. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And standing in, the veteran switch hitter, Jorge Posada. No balls and a strike to count.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Reined in. Throw to first will be in time to get Posada 2 away. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Hit sharply on the ground. Freeman's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself. Last half of the second set to go, and in to swing the bat next is Wander Franco. This ball will be chopped foul. Comes set, and the 0-1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Drilled on the ground is short. Gloved by Banks. throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. Next to dig in, Jose Ramirez, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. And the good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Burns is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free. We'll have to leave it there as the plate. Now at the plate, here is Ernie Banks. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he popped him up. Freeman in foul ground. Oh, he brought it back. Next up is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Standing in now, Corbin Burns. Pitch popped up. Freeman is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Buxton retreats to the track, and he'll put this. David Fletcher. First pitch on its way.
Second baseman, David.
Tried to hold up there, but the appeal goes down to Rusty Valentine at first, and Rusty ain't convinced, so that's strike one. Swing and a line drive, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Now to the plate, here is Mike Piazza. First offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is there, and Piazza will shake his head as he's retired on just one pitch. So next to hit is Pedro Martinez. Now the first pitch. And that's in there for a strike. Bases are empty here with two men out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and that's out number. Digging in will be Christian Yelich. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. In there, a base hit. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number one. Into the box now, Babe Ruth. Line drive base hit. The relay, and he is out trying for 2 bases, but credit him with a single and an RBI here. Stepping in now, Jorge Posada. Underneath it now is Lofton, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran center fielder Kenny Lofton.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Back up the middle. Banks has it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging in is the outfielder, Shohei Ohtani. A dive, but it's off his glove. And he is out on the tag. So next to bat will be Bernie Banks. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. One there. Relay to Freddie. Double play. And so here's the cleanup hitter, Wander Franco, grounded out in his last at-bat. And so watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. Next it'll be Jose Ramirez. He collected a base hit his first time up. Just off the inside corner with the sinker, ruled a ball. Just a tick behind for a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Runner goes for second. Fouled off. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here's the 2-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. Franco is on his way home. Now the relay home. And he is safe at home as he beats the throw to Posada.
The left fielder, number 24. Ken Griffey.
To the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Ohtani waits on it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's safe. Next, it'll be David Fletcher trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Now the runner's on his way home. And a late squeeze attempt, and it looks like it's going to work. So they get the out at first, but the run will score on the suicide squeeze.
Now batting.
And now in the box, Mike Piazza. He flew out in his last debut. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Buxton able to track it down for the third out. Top of the 6th about to get started. And next will be the pitcher, Corbin Burns.
The pitcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Here's Byron Buxton now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Buxton is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, Christian Yelich. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Here's the first pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And on to first with it is Freeman, and that'll end the inning. So stepping in is Pedro Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The pitcher.
First offering. Liner in there for a base hit. At the plate, Kenny Lofton, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And they take the lead. It's gone. So now to the plate, Byron Buxton. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The first baseman, number 5.
Now
Freddie
the pitch.
Freeman.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Wander Franco. Here's the first pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And he pops it up, back behind second base. Banks has got it, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Xander Bogaerts. No balls and 1 strike.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Standing in now, Babe Ruth. That's a strike to throw down. Is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 1-1. But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. 1 away. Next to stand in is Jorge Posada. Flew out last time up.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
So now into the box is Shohei Ohtani. And as he bats, he represents the potential tying run. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Bogaerts on third with 2 out. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitching.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
First offering on its way. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And that's out number 1. So here is Ken Griffey Jr. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And that's the second out. And now, David Fletcher. And as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools in the box, but he's best known for his contact hitting. And that finds its way through for a base hit. In now, Mike Piazza, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he fouls this one off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Liner towards second, and that's in there. Base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting.
Into the box, Pedro Martinez, as he grounds one briskly to short. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So now to the plate, Ernie Banks. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Mariano Rivera has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a swing and a little tapper to the left of the mound. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Digging in next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. David Ortiz will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. From the stretch. Ramirez is up with it. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. Rob Dibble is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Kenny Lofton. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Popped him up. Guerrero shading to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Up next, Byron Buxton. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Count even at 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Byron Buxton becomes out number 2 this inning. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
Hey, this guy has come in and just done his job. Period, the end. Chance to toss it.
But we'll have to press pause. New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton, fouled off. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Jerry's Familia comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. And here's Christian Yelich now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. There goes Buxton. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Griffey Jr. arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Big at-bat now, and here is Xander Bogaerts. Though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Adalberto Mondesi will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 27, Adalberto Mondesi.
At the plate now, Babe Ruth. Runners on the move for second. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Now batting, the catcher.
Josh Hader answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Stepping in now, Jorge Posada scooped up, a bare hand for one. Back to first, it's a double play right when he needed it, and this ball game is over. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Houston wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Pedro Martinez pitches well enough to get the W. Corbin Burns takes the loss. For
I was impoverished those ties little while. Stared into open lane. Stared into long, long nights howling still. West of the eastern coast.
The game's future stars are on display. Steven Gonsalves, the southpaw out of the Golden State. Next to hit is Jared Glass. First pitch of the AB now. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball out. Side, and now it's even 1-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
The left field.
Swing and a liner. But right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. Ready now is Michael Osinski. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Hit to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the... Stepping up is Jared Glass. First delivery to him. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being...
Now it'll be Anthony Flores. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Dan, you were one pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the...
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gilberto Jimenez. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And there he goes towards second. Pitch is high, the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second base. And now here is Jared Glass. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit. Find the ball. At second, and there are 2 aboard now. And stepping in, Forrest Wall. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Forrest Wall.
Here comes the 1-2. There he goes. Now here's a swing and a little bouncer out to the left of the mound.
Stand up, pick it up.
Now he thought about first here, but he'll go to second instead. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Gilberto Jimenez. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Next to bat will be Jeter Downs. It was a walk in his last trip. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up, And we are all tied 5-5. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jared Glass. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field. And this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Jared Glass back at the plate here after homering in the 8th, and that was his second of the game, so he's got a chance at a third right here. Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Throw won't get him.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good.
Next to hit, Nick Decker. He flew out in his last debut. The 1-2. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Throw gets him, 2 down. 9-6, the final tally in this one. New Hampshire used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win. Joel Paez claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. League Baseball. Matthew Kent will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, listen, you don't have to know much about statistics to know that this is a bad one. How about this guy on the year as a starting pitcher? Left-handers are hitting over 300 against this guy. He's going to have to change.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Hold on, right here.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So they get a man to second here in the opening half inning, but fail to capitalize. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Stepping in next, Michael Geddes, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. A bullet to first base, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your... Striding in. So now here is Jared Glass. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0. Stepping in once again is Jared Glass. Trying here to plate the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in this series. I'm not sure what more they...
High leverage at bat here, and standing in, it'll be George Moran as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. To second for 1, on to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bull. Kyle Hart will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. First pitch on its way. This is line to left. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy.
Next, here is...
Well, if you've listened to me before, you know that I'm fascinated by this prospect and the two-way experiment the organization is trying with him. The early returns are good. I'm sold. I believe in this. I think it's going to work long-term. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with me today. Jim, what's your take?
Yeah, I've been really impressed. Yeah, we talked back on draft day about how difficult it is, when you look at a guy, is he a hitter, is he a pitcher, he has both options, to maybe try to do both because one, it's a lot of work to try to make it either way, and also one takes away from the other. But so far, he's balanced it very nicely. I know from looking at him, I'm not really sure is he better as a hitter or as a pitcher. I love the way this is playing out so far.
And it's so exciting for fans of prospects and fans of baseball in general to see a guy doing this kind of thing. It opens up a world of possibilities as to what might be.
Oh, definitely. I mean, if you could see more of these guys, it would be exciting. I think back to the Dave Winfields of the world, who some guys will tell you is an even better pitcher than he was as an outfielder, and he was a Hall of Fame outfielder. Or when I first started covering guys, John Olerud, people don't remember, was a great pitcher at Washington State, kind of a finesse lefty. And for years, it's like, well, we better pick one because we want the guy to be the best at that, and it's just too much work. Right. And now we're seeing teams willing to experiment and see if they can make this happen.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team. Their manager lets them know it.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming. Jared Glass will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy is fun to watch. How about his last start? He had 10 Ks, lots of swings and misses, and this is one of those guys, when he's throwing the ball over the plate, he can get a lot of strikeouts.
The 1-1. Well, the mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. The count now at 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
Strike him out right now.
And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. Now the first pitch. Michael Osinski comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And he fouls this one off. Glass has over 40 innings on his line so far, and during that time he's worked to a sub-1 whip, less than one base runner allowed per inning. The 0-2 once more.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
One out, nobody on.
One down now, one down.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. And that'll bring up Franchy Cordero. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. Second inning set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Austin Wright.
The catcher.
A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. At the plate now is Dylan Hardy, and we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. And this misses the outside corner, so it's not a up at 1-1. The pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
A bouncer up the middle. He's got it, and there's out number 2. Next up, Nick Decker. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And another foul ball. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Count still at 1-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Into the box, Anthony Flores. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. Line hard, deep into left. It's down for an extra base hit as they have their first hit of the contest. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
George Morin swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Lundqvist arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into 3rd on the fly ball to left. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Christian Arroyo. A potential tying run for him at 3rd base. He's set. Here it comes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from 3rd. And the run will come in to score from 3rd as that'll knock things up at 1 apiece.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at 3rd a chance.
Now batting, shortstop.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luis Torreiro. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Wall will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So 1 run here on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, all tied at 1-1. Now to the plate, Michael Osinski. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Michael.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guys swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Franchy Cordero will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Now into the box, Austin Wright comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Callaway takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. Now at the plate is Dylan Hardy. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And that's taken for strike one. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. First pitch coming. Here it is. Nick Decker is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So the next to bat will be Anthony Flores. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
6 pitches, 2 strikeouts in the inning. Hard to beat that. And beyond that, he has to feel good about the way the curveball is coming out of his hand. That was a nasty-looking pitch.
George Warren will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Last half of the 5th coming up, all tied at 1-1. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up the former first-rounder Christian Arroyo. Now the pitch. Popped him up. Knight has a play. 1 out. Next to dig in, Luis Torreiro. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. To the left side, but it's well foul. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Wall is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next up is Michael Osinski. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. 0-1 the count. Fork ball, and he's looking good now. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Franchy Cordero. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Nat. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Swing and a line drive. And that's going to be a base hit. So there's the possible go-ahead run aboard to kick off the 7th.
Hey, after starting a game 0 for 2 with 2 punch-outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hit.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Wright. It was a fly-out for him in his last trip. No balls and a strike to count. Down the third baseline. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is without question nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do so. They have so many options at their disposal right now.
No balls and 1 strike. A 1 pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. He's in there at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th. At the plate, Nick Decker. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. First and second here with nobody out. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the third time. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think...
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. On to third, but he's in safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Boy, that's a big RBI right there to give this team a 2-run cushion.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final.
Is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circle.
It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. John Harris is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts.
Next will be the designated hitter, Jared Glass. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run, but I'll tell you what. Grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run.
Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run scored. Striding forward now is the DH. Jared Glass. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now. The relay throw, the tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and no one left on base. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. And they never gave.
Yeah. Try me where the drums at. Don't you see them?
He's starting to draw some eyes, and for good reason. He has been lighting it up at the plate and playing well in the field to boot. I've got Mike Lowell with me today. Mike, what are you seeing from him that's leading to this late success?
Well, I've been very impressed. I look at him and I see an absolute plan at the plate. That tells me that he's putting in a lot of work in between games, maybe even in between at-bats, talking to his coaches, using the video work. Maybe it's the weight room, whatever the case may be. But he is really showing that what he's doing off the field is paying dividends on the field.
We've got baseball on the show. Now to bat, Michael Geddes, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Scooped up. And quickly, there are 2 away. So the batting order change. 2 out, runner. Now at the plate, here is Jared Glass, grounded out in his last at bat. He's set, and the pitch. And this is lined hard to deep left. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Jared Glass. And he represents the potential go-ahead run. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. The relay. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. So next, digging in will be Jared Glass.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Jared.
Now the first pitch. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. Lundqvist isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
With 2 outs, I hope.
And that'll bring him. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. New Hampshire. So now here is Jared Glass looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched around. But now you find yourself down 0-2, and it's a battle.
And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. And now the first pitch. Jared Glass is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Nola moving to his left, 1 out. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1. First pitch of the AB now. Lifted in the air out to center field. Grisham is there, and he has it for the first out. In now for Colorado, Jared Glass. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from... So now here is Jared Glass looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield as he arrives at second without a play as they... Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the... First delivery to him. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Here it comes. Jared Glass stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout outs Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pecks. My G's work like a name Shrek. With the money, not the dime. Respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. Ride the beat like a horse. Put flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, it was kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the fortress in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it.
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling the friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front of you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your bold jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns.
Baseball from the Big Apple. We're at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Chicago and Japan.
I'm in tune, I'm plotting my next move. I made sure I can't lose by changing my...
Here's Mookie Betts, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Next move, I made sure I can't lose by changing my...
Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. And we are underway here in the Bronx as the first pitch of the evening is taken for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. 3-0 now. And he lays off, ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. He's running. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. Now to the plate, here is Prince Fielder. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Runner goes for third. High and deep down the left field line. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Hit the other way out toward right field. But Tani waits on it. And he makes the play to end the inning. Here's Byron Now, he'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Japan, the center fielder, Byron.
Here's the pitch.
Buxton.
Anderson is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. No one on with one down. That'll bring up Christian Yelich. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Betts at the track. The wall. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
The second baseman, Xander.
As he rips it on the ground to second. Anderson picks it up.
And there are two away now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Bases are empty here with two men out. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Fouled off. And that is into right field, a base hit. Standing in now, Jorge Posada, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get it out on the play. Shohei Ohtani digging in next.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Comes set, the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ruth on second. Posada on at first with two down. Right fielder looking up, still going back. And that one is gone on a two-strike count with two away in the inning.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
Batting seventh.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace, step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
2 seam ain't enough, 4-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third, I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone, the alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light, that's just my sign.
Light rain rain in the forecast today, but they've decided to leave the roof open here, so we'll see how it plays out. Today, it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Japan and Alaska. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And now here is Byron Buxton, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Dragons, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
First delivery to him. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Mercedes is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with one out now. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. This one is launched. Look at this. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Loved a homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
And there's a base hit on the line.
Batting fourth, the first
to the plate now. Babe Ruth swings and sends it in the air out to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Into the box now, Jorge Posada, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Ohtani is there. Let's see if they test it. And both runners have to hold where they are, so call it a missed opportunity with two gone now.
The right fielder.
And now the first pitch, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Good changeup in the dirt, strike three. And a good throw is in time, and they escape the jam. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the A's, the center fielder, Byron.
And now a pitch on the way.
Buxton.
And he fouls this one off. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Here's the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike two.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Fernando Tatis Jr. becomes out number 2 this inning. Juan Soto is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Drilled to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Ernie Banks. Here's the first pitch to him. Toss started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Seager will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. So next to bat will be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch on the way. Well, he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jacob deGrom. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty death.
Buxton finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And oh my goodness, it's off the light pole. In now, Justin Turner. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
This one's also hit well. Deep down the right field line. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting fifth.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. And this one's in the dirt. Swing hard liner to left center. And this will get over his outstretched glove. A great effort there, but it's a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike two.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands his zone.
Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Next, it'll be Herman Mercedes.
The catcher.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Batting none.
So here now is the pitcher, Shane Bieber. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied into very shallow right. Ohtani waits on it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Byron Buxton now.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. So one down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton able to track it down for the third out. Now at the plate, Byron Buxton as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The center fielder, Byron.
Third baseman in tight,
Buxton.
protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Yelich on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. 1 out, bases empty, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Fernando Tatis Jr. becomes out number 2 this inning. And he fouls this one off. Rolled slowly to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And now in the box, Babe Ruth. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Ruth is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Behind 0-2 now. And he pops him up back behind second base. And Tatis is there for out number 1. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And here's the switch hitting Jorge Posada. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. And he'll step off and try again. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And this this one runs in on him as he ready to go. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Yelich is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So stepping in is Justin Turner. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Base is empty, 2 away. Striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. And it's fouled away.
Seager.
Here's the 0-1. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Base hit into right center. Shohei Ohtani digging in next as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Gets the fastball by him here and he's in control. 0-2. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping up is the shortstop, Ernie Banks. And now the first pitch. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Here's the pitch. Hit hard towards the hole. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. Line drive, base hit. Into the box, Jacob deGrom, as he's going to try to move those runners along, but he misses the bunt attempt for strike 1. And a double steal try here. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Next, it'll be Byron Buxton. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Swung on by Buxton, and this is sent to deep left field. Gone! In is Christian Yelich. Fouled away. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Yelich is retired, 2 down now.
The batter number 2.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
As he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second.
Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So here is Yermin Mercedes. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and oh my. Hit him with the Hein. Looking up is Yelich. It's up and out of here into the archways.
Now
at the plate now, Shane Bieber. As, oh goodness, not ready for that slider at all. It's strike one.
There's a slogan is throwing too many strikes. That might be the case for this guy in this outing right here. So far, not pitching all that well, but 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
The center fielder.
Next to stand in is Byron Buxton. One run in and one gone so far this inning. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Popped him up. Bogarts over to his left. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here now is Juan Soto. He's hitless in his two at-bats so far. First delivery to him. Runners off for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Comes set. The 0-1. Fouled off. And this one goes right by Posada, and that'll be a wild pitch. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Both teams with 6 hits so far. 2-2 is a changeup that misses 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And
well, the side is retired as they make the play. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next will be the imposing power bat, Babe Ruth. First pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
Sometimes it's all about the stuff you have on a particular day. You take a look inside the numbers. 100% of his first pitches to batters have been for strikes, but the quality hasn't been there. He's going to have to make some changes to turn this one around.
Right side. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jorge Posada. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. 4-4 is our score as we play the 6th. And it's quickly 0-2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Right side and right into the shift. Throw to first to be in time to get Posada 2 away. And now Shohei Ohtani. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Guerrero waits on it. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. And he fouls this one off. Now here it comes. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Josh Hader takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. First offering on its way. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
So now to the plate, Corey Seager. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Count is 1-2 now. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Ready now is Ernie Banks. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The shortstop, Ernie Banks.
First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1. Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. David Ortiz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit, David Ortiz.
First offering on its way. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Now the pitch. Swing and a liner. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
At the plate, Byron Buxton, as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Knee high, he barehands it and give it up on a phenomenal. Aroldis Chapman will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. So now into the box is Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Buxton has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Next to hit is Yerman Mercedes. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Adam Duvall will pinch hit here. With 2 outs and the base is empty.
Ball.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 2-0 to Adam Duvall.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Here it is, the 3-0. Is chased out of the zone for strike 1.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Here's a swing and a ground ball, and that's through for a hit. 2-out success, and that means Byron Buxton bats next.
The
plate now, Byron Buxton. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And it's fouled away. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1 and 2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And that finds a seam for extra bases as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. And a relay to the plate. Oh, and the tag will get him at home plate. Lee has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. And here's Christian Yelich now as he'll take a look at a pitch 2. Low, it's ball 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Lined into left center. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Into the box now, Babe Ruth, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Alberto Mondesi will come on. Now and pinch run here. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away.
Mondesi.
Down the line and fair, that's a hit. Go-ahead run heading for the plate. And a relay home. He's safe at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 8th.
Now back. Catcher. Jorge Lozano.
So now to the plate, Jorge Posada, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. He'll get it into second. The tag, and he is out. Standing in now, Shohei Ohtani. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there. And it's 0-2 now. Struck him out. Struck him out again. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr.
The shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Rob Dibble is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now here's the first offering. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letter. And it's strike one.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Up next, Juan Soto. He grounded out last time up. No balls and a strike to count.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And he lays off for ball 1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Still even at 2-2.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And another foul ball.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
There's ball 4. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Banks has got it to second for 1. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's step. Up is Ernie Banks. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. Jake Diekman enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. Now it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He went down on strikes last time up. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Fouled away. Again, he sends it out of play. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one sent foul. And it's another case. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Nelson Cruz gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Now here's the first offering. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Center fielder going back. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. Stepping in now, Byron Buxton, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. So the 2-out hit will bring Christian Yelich in this inning. In now, Christian Yelich, fouled off. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. There goes Buxton. He swings and misses. Throw down. Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Buxton at second with 2 down, and he fouls this one off.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Goose Gossage takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Striding in is Justin Turner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Popped him up.
Third baseman
Banks onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And stepping in, Corey Seager. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Seager.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Gossage is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty D. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
Guerrero backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Next to hit, Shohei Ohtani. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Inside with what looked like the slurve, 1-0. That's by him for strike 1.
Now this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the 9th right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up and looks the part.
And it's fouled away.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
This is on the ground over to first. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, 2 pennant race division teams took the field today, but only one could come away victorious, and all that's left now is the celebrating and the unveiling of the rewards.
7-4 the final finish today. The Dragons came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Aroldis Chapman earns the victory on the mound. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show.
A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, I'm tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make a dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay with the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's Philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got 2 in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting low on the placebo. That's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the drip. This ain't a skip. Blue chip on the mission. Finna dip. Pole position, Lil. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. They done spend a long time running. It don't matter. They ain't catching up at all, I promise.
I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Clip pop, horses in the drop. Hop, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. They done spend a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but to let it die. Yeah.
name came alive. At the same time, I play my suit got mad. And literally, I would live lonely inside on the physical side. All my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. With my words like verbs, come 2014 when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016 when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017 I had no place to sleep. 2018 Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019 been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new look, same me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Made 10 scenes, royalty, so skin deep. Melanin carried through heat. Papa was a soldier, fit a whole life on his shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah, I told ya. Both were a product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks. T's getting faded, hope getting faded. Eights, no lights flashing, the flicker was a dream. Providing for the children, just to hope I saw being with prosperity, man. My parents, they took care of me, made sure opinions were heard, cause it was scary. With the kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take care. Back, take care. That was a dream.
Anything that the world has not seen
was a dream.
Yeah. When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
Love can't breathe. Love can't breathe.
Say that you don't love me, hey. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me apart. Michael remained red, but still virtuous. Wake the man to petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me, hey. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drink was coming out like you break
quickly. I watch my mouth, child, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get in my fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I finish watching y'all suck cock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit, but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
never meant much.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bombas para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca.
El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que tal hecho mi español muy malo. Muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Carter cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies un Cali, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. I know. I know.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell. Amen.
I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
MLB The Show is on the air as we come at you this evening from Globe Life Field in Arlington. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Japan and Texas. Here's Byron Buxton now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
7 o'clock.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Christian Yelich is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. 77 degrees our temperature at game time tonight. Fouled away. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Yelich is retired, 2 down now. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now a little looper down the left field line. In there, a base hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
At the plate, Babe Ruth, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Fouled off. Bogaerts, the runner at first with 2 gone. He got him. Lively fastball that time. Now at the plate is Kenny Lofton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rangers, the center fielder.
Here it comes.
Kenny Lofton.
And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes to Kenny Lofton.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Byron Buxton is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Batting third, the second baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Anderson.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. To short. Gloved by Banks. Over to first, and that retires the side. At the plate now is Jorge Posada. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The catcher, Jorge Posada.
Anderson brings it in. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back-to-back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Ernie Banks is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And he fouls this one off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Into the box, Justin Turner. He'll get us going here. In the bottom half of the second.
Third baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. On couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher is going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. Stepping in next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Yelich is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next, here is Bo Bichette.
Not shortstop.
First pitch on its way. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
I always felt this was the toughest pitch for me to pick up. A good executed slider, and that's exactly what happened right there. You get an ugly swing.
2 balls and a strike.
Hey, a curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Banks has it. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the first pitch to him. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's one gone in the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Nate Eovaldi. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, and no one will get this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Weak grounder down the line at 3rd. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Now the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Buxton is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Is strike 2 swinging. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Bottom of the 3rd now, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
The catcher.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Grandal.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound. And a check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Fouled off. The 1-2. This is hit high and deep out to left. Yelich going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now to the plate, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
First pitch of the AB now. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Behind 0-2 now. Shoots this down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now into the box, Lucas Giolito. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a fastball that's wrapped out to left center, and this is going to get down for a base hit. To the plate now, Kenny Lofton, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. To first. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. And digging in is the outfielder, Christian Yelich.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
As he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to let, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
One gone in the inning now. Here's Xander Bogaerts. First offering on its way. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Babe Ruth. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. Hit in the air out to left field. Chasing after it is Ohtani. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
The right fielder.
Now the first
Byron
pitch.
Buxton.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Byron Buxton becomes the first out in the bottom of the fourth inning. Tim Anderson is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to...
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And he will make the play. 2 away now. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Grounded to third. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping in once again is Jorge Posada as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, right fielder,
Shohei Ohtani digging in next as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. And it's quickly 0-2. Ohtani arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. And they get the double play. So the next to bat will be Ernie Banks. Struck out in his first at bat. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Lifted in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Plate here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. And here's the switch hitting catcher Yasmani Grandal. And he fouls this one off.
Grandal.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, that pitch was like a backdoor cut.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Now here's another one. Again, belted to deep right. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid the price for it, too, as he crashes into the wall. Next up, Lucas Giolito. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Guerrero ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next to dig in, Nate Eovaldi comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit back up the middle. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Byron Buxton flew out last time up. First delivery to him. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Grandal has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kenny Lofton. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Kenny Lofton.
And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull, so too late. It's strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. The 0-2 once more. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out. Next up is Byron Buxton, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he'll step off and try again. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and ouch. That one drilled him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The batter, the second baseman, here.
First things first, here's a throw over. Runner back standing. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. In there, now the throw. Not in time, he's in there at second. Buxton leads off second with one gone in the inning. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner, and it's grounded just foul down the line. Again, another foul ball.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Banks will put this one away, and the seventh inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Christian Yelich.
The left fielder, Christian.
First pitch of the AB now.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
Man, this pitcher is on right now. Pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So next to hit is Xander Bogaerts. He bounced out last time up. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Behind 0-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Grandal gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Bogaerts is retired, 2 down now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
And this is sliced hard down the left field line. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double. So now to the plate, Jorge Posada. And he puts it on the ground to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. A play at the plate. Digging in will be Shohei Ohtani. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Posada leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Ohtani waits on it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame.
Please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Now to bat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The windup and the 0-1. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And that one is gone!
The batter, number 11.
Josh Hader comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Your attention, please. Now, Josh Hader.
Into the box now, Bo Bichette. Skied into straightaway right. On the run is Ohtani. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Here's the 0-1, and it's fouled away. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So now here is Shohei Ohtani. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
When a pitch is close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. And now here is Ernie Banks. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
The shortstop, Ernie Banks.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
1-2 now. Shoots this down the right field line. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. Throw into second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double here to start the 8th.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the dirt here. And this is lifted out towards straightaway center field. Lofton is there. He's got it 1 away. Ken Griffey Jr. will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And now the first pitch. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. On the ground up the middle. And that's the second out. Now to the plate, here is Byron Buxton. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch on its way.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ballgame, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Scoring is the runner from third, and that'll cut the lead down to 1. And here's Christian Yelich now. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Lofton has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Matt Barnes is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Mark Hanna is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. As he swings and misses at a first pitch. Fastball 0-1. Now here it comes. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
The center fielder, number 7, Kenny.
He's set and the pitch. Kenny Lofton stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. Misses, ball 2. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Hops this one up. Banks has a play. 2 gone. So next to bat will be Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K. Matt Barnes comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Xander Bogaerts. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
Number 3.
Into the box, Babe Ruth. Lofton is there. 1 out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Next, it'll be Jorge Posada. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Adalberto Mondesi will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 27, Adalberto Mondesi.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-0. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Now at the plate, Shohei Ohtani. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. Mondesi stands at second with 2 gone. In the dirt, and now let's see. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. 1-1 the pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when two teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a one-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Rangers used a nice...